Tunnel must open up just ahead.
I can see the rubble from here, brother. Feels like we're in the right place.
Okay, so that was why that was there. I was curious why that was there. It's interesting.
Quite the sum there, brother.
We will find the ghost son.
Really? His request isn't a distraction?
He does not know his son's fate.
I see. Okay then.
My treasure is too precious to let fall into the hands of the Aesir. I laid them beneath the machine that brought them to me, in hopes that Asgard is too proud to go sniffing around where its work ears break their backs. Okay, I know exactly where that is. It's easy enough. Discovered. My guess is there's not actually anything over here.
The yellow one. What is it? Where did... come from?
It's a very loud horn, and I've not the faintest idea.
Mimir.
No, truly. No one knows where the Galaphone originated. Odin just gained possession of it one day.
Another berserker gravestone.
Father,
Speak, spirit.
is that... Father, I can't see you. I wasn't quick enough. I'm so sorry I abandoned you.
Your father is dead.
What? How?
He went to find the other treasure on his own, to spare you the dangers.
It seems that in your efforts to protect one another, you each came to one of these islands on your own, and...
I've been such a fool. But... thank you, for telling me. Perhaps now, we can see each other again.
What a shame.
In their attempt to spare the other, they both perished. There is a lesson there.
What now?
We will retrieve the treasure, then return to the father
What for?
to finish what he and his son started.
That water wheel's getting no water.
Side view. Damn it. Ready to respond to the thing. Yep. Got it.
I see. The geyser under the water wheel is blocked.
There's a rain van, which I'm pretty sure. Exactly that. Yep, you're on the other side of this. We're going to have to get it from over there, which is fine. Shoot. Let's see. What do I have for relics? Alright, we'll hit this up first before we do anything else. It seems like those are permanent once they're on there, which is great.
Something appears to be atop that island.
Perhaps the treasure the spirit spoke of.
Yeah, I can read your chat. I can read your chat. Sorry. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can hear you. I just talk quietly when there's nobody in chat, and you popped in on me. Let me pull up the stream so we can see what the actually sounding like. Hello, hello. I'm getting some echo, but it's not too bad. You hear me a little better now? Yeah. Yes, this is a paid game. This is God of War Ragnarok, which is So my mother once said, decay is inevitable, but riches are forever. The smell on the beach is so vile, it'll be sure to keep any stray travelers away. Perhaps they'll return when the flesh is gone and rotting has run its course. Right. Right, that's enough of me listening there. There, yeah, that's exactly what I thought. I thought I'd have to destroy that.
There we go.
Look at gravestones on shrine. I couldn't even react to anything there. What the hell? That doesn't make sense. So much damage. It's crazy.
Brother! The wee bastard's about to explode!
Yeah.
Quite the cache. I see why it meant so much to our lost treasure seekers. Perhaps we should go tell the father what became of his son.
No, I definitely will. I just need to... I don't know what I'm doing here. What do I still... Oh, Berserker Gravestone. But there's also... Yeah, there's... Alright, I'll have to go back and get that. Oh, wait a minute on that though. Let's check it out, what we got here. My guess is
We gather the fear! For the king!
Oh god, I'm gonna absolutely die here. This is
Death is here!
I'm gonna get murdered in this one. Oh wow, I literally can't even damage him.
I will always fight!
I get that, but I'm also gonna kill him.
Are you okay?
Nope, I'm very dead. Very, very dead. I'm very much gonna have to come back to this where, wow. Atrocious. Yeah, there's no chance. No chance. I'm very much, yeah, I can't win that at the moment. There's like no, there's no possibility.
Squirming.
You did it, Master Kratos! A spectacular job! Keep it up and you'll become an expert in no time. Can't tell if he was patronizing or if that was just plain sad.
Both.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, so I'll have to get that at some point, but there's no chance I can do that right now. I'm just gonna die every time if I try that. Alright, we're gonna put that in there. Oh, that's interesting. Very much. Yeah, I'm not going to attempt that fight again.
A net, lungs. No, that's rubbish.
What?
Not bloody riddle. What gets bigger the more you take away? I can't let that blue twat beat me.
If you are this upset, he already has.
Brother, about the oracles of your lands, would you say they manipulated events? Did they have an agenda?
I do not doubt they held their own interests first, but in my experience, they could be easily fooled by their own prophecies.
Would that be a specific experience, brother?
Once, I sought the Oracle for a means to break my bondage to Ares. One priestess had visions that showed her Olympus would be to ruin by the god of war. Therefore she helped me, intending to undermine Ares and protect her realm. She did not foresee that I would kill him and take his office. In the end, I proved her vision of doom correct.
So the Oracle herself brought about the very future she hoped to avoid. I suppose we're in fine company at that.
Gateway. That's fine.
Circling back to the topic of prophecies brought about by the efforts to avoid them, I think I can recall such a story as you mentioned, brother. A Greek tale for the stage. Rather lurid, but very popular. You know the one?
Every Greek knows the tragedy of the Theban king.
Yeah, word gets around about that sort of thing.
Jotunheim's virtue. Utility cooldown. Okay. Drop this here. Nice.
Oh, you're back.
We have news of your son.
Oh, please, tell me.
He died trying to find the other treasure. He didn't know you were doing the same.
No, no, no. This is my fault.
He disobeyed your wishes.
Yes, because that is what sons do. I should have brought him with me. We'd be alive and rich beyond all reason. Together.
Don't blame yourself. He is at peace.
Nevertheless, thank you for finding him. I'll seek him out in Helheim.
I'm glad we did this, Kratos.
Yes.
And I'm sure Atreus will be as well.
Yes.
Undiscovered thing. What? I was gonna say I didn't even notice this before, so that's good to know. My guess is nope. Holy
It's beautiful from up here.
see where no it was, obviously. Uh,
Something else I recall about that Greek play I mentioned, if you won't take offence at a critique. As a work of performance, it consisted almost entirely of watching people give speeches and receive terrible news. Might have been nice to see more events dramatised instead of described.
It is Greek tradition for a story to unfold in a single time and place uninterrupted. It is more clear.
If you say so.
Go forward.
Headed back to the city?
As if you know this is the way. You've never been here.
Locke's riddle could be answered me. Nothing.
What gets bigger the more you take away? Nothing. I don't think so, brother.
I do not like riddles.
I came by and took out an Einherjar patrol. Area should be clear. Can't speak for the rest of town.
Guess an occupying army is as good as a lockdown for tamping down foot traffic.
You again. I hope you're back to clean up the mess that extra head of yours made.
We have done it.
Doesn't fix what I did, but hopefully it makes things a bit better. Let's be off, brother.
Your hammer.
Thanks. Might not mean much with Odin's goons stomping around the city, but folks see this and they'll know we haven't completely given up. Not yet. Never expected to see this thing again.
Derlin.
Rightos. Sorry about earlier. Talking about your wife like that.
Do not be.
No, let me apologize. Feeling the All-Father's spear in your back makes a man want to set things right.
Your silence on the matter is enough.
Ah, if you say so.
You spoke of resistance. Instead, you drink.
Oh, I've got plans that you know nothing about. Coming together as we speak. Meantime, I don't plan on my soul parts floating to Alfheim stone cold sober. When the Aesir run me through, I'd rather be too hammered to feel it.
You are staring.
You're a tough man not to stare at. If the dwarves had your strength, Odin would have never gotten as far with this place as he did.
My strength has little to do with my body.
Yeah, sure.
Derlin,
Are you to thank for the newfound fresh air sliding up our nostrils?
we turned off the mining rigs.
So you did. Let's pretend you did so in a manner consistent with the 97-part safety regulations handbook written specifically for the operation, maintenance, and deactivation of said mining equipment.
Do what you will.
Well, thanks anyway. Means a lot.
Alright. I understand you encountered your first Einherjar captain while alone in Vanaheim with Lady Freya. You'll never see these aggressive individuals without their Asgard forged weapon of choice, the scythe. Primitive weapon, if you ask me, but they've made up for it with a rather annoying addition of Bifrost energy. Carrying the weight of such a cumbersome weapon, they move a bit slower, but once in range of that blade, one may find themselves without a head a bit sooner than expected. Captains can use Bifrost magic to to exchange their scythe for a spear, capable of fast-moving charging attacks. Weapon switching this way is fast, so you'll have to keep watching as they change up their tactics.
Well done. I don't suppose more violence in the streets will convince the citizenry that it's safe to emerge.
Did you make the spear? Wait, no. Brock has to be the one to tell me what happened. I'm just gonna pretend I was never here.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
Amazing. After all my time away, there is truly nothing I missed about this place.
Incoming! Back here! Look, over there.
Oh, how deep a dwarf can dig, whether the profound and fertile soil of their imagination, or the lode-rich mines of beloved Svartalfheim. The greatest treasure awaits those willing to venture to the greatest depths.
Brother, you don't like riddles, eh?
No.
Oh, you just haven't heard any good ones. Here, I'm tall when I'm young, short when I'm old.
A candle.
Yeah. Heard that one before?
No.
Oh. Well, did you like it?
No. Prayer. Here.
Sparkler, you have an interest in botanicals now?
There, fancy a riddle.
If you fancy a boost.
Riddle solved.
You again. You know, you're the reason Odin's thugs are marching around the city.
We're killing all the Einherjar we can find, if that's any consolation.
Whoa, whoa! How about we just take that outside? This is a peace-loving establishment.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get to him.
Aye, if that's still the plan.
It is. I will protect my son.
So, then it seems the original plan to avoid Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside.
That is up to Odin.
Yes, that's rather what concerns me. Listen, brother, those things he said to you...
His words are nothing.
True, though I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
If you don't mean well to the chat, go summon the boss and drop them
You
off.
rescued them! Kratos' use part.
Here's what I
Savior of
found.
the lead worms. What a rambunctious bunch.
There he is! Hey! Come show off the spear. See what we done. Now do the thing!
Oh, look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know. I need to think. I am tired.
So, you're sure nothing unusual happened with the lady? Nothing at all?
Nothing whatever. Smooth as snail shit, like I said. Why? There's some reason you expected it to flip sideways?
What? No, of course not. I'm delighted to hear everything proceeded as planned.
Well, they did. And it was a proper adventure to boot. I taught them all about the nature of the thing and the form of the thing. Become a whole motif.
You're making up words again.
I said it was a motif, and it was beautiful.
You are impossible!
I'm the most possible one around here. And now for the goddess. The Aesir will be running scared. You know what you want? What's the Witch of the Woods need? Need something special? Ready when you are. And Lady Freya?
Where are you going, brother?
Sleep.
So we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok. Is that your plan?
You all right? Well, your father seems very ready to go. Shall we then? This way, Grumbles.
That's your nickname for him. That's so good.
Do you enjoy the gentle waves, little one? Your father and I traverse this river often. One day, you will learn to navigate its waters. We live deep in the wild woods. The most beautiful forest in all of Midgard. And it is safe and serene here. Game is plentiful, and you will want for nothing. We're not far from the place your father and I first met. We nearly took each other's heads off. But he's softened since then. Somewhat. Unfortunately for you, he remains dreadfully stoic. I suppose it will fall to me to teach you language. Your father can teach you to hunt. Or perhaps that will fall to me as well, since all he seems to be good for is grunting. Have you nothing to say to your son?
What would you have me say, Faye?
Anything. Let him learn your voice. Let him know you.
It is far better off knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always a burden. Think. The mighty god of war, frightened of his own child.
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for you. He is innocent.
We are not our failures. We are not who we were. We must be better. Atreus is our future. Keep him safe, Kratos. Protect our son.
Unnecessary.
What did that wall ever do to you? Building focus. Something my father taught me.
It work?
Not yet.
So, what you focusing on anyway?
Controlling my emotions. Heimdall keeps trying to make me lose my cool. I can't give into it.
Through. Hey, it's through. Hey, be cool.
Training without me?
That a good idea? Training? I mean, I think it's a great idea, but won't your mom be mad if she finds out?
Good point. But did you consider?
No, it didn't. It didn't hurt. Also.
Anyways, grandfather wants to see you.
Oh, grandfather. Right. Okay. Here, then take this, and send my regards to Sif, Lady Sif, and Triss. See you later, Thrud. Bye, Thrud.
Midgardian boys are so weird.
Smitten.
Weird can be good.
The two of you, I swear.
What's in the jar?
Milk curd, Mom's favorite. It's his way of helping. Grandfather's in his study. Catch up later?
I thought that would go a little different last time. I might just be here for a minute. See, where's this machine?
Nicely equipped. What needs work?
No, I'm good on that. Alright, that's not good enough. Actually, really appreciate the times when I get to. I'm just
Boys'
curious
room.
if this game.
Everyone back home would freak if they knew I was in here. Wait, what am I doing here?
Good question. Cal, I should have the answer here. The door was open.
You don't understand. It's a lot more complicated than you think. You don't need to know why.
But I'm old enough.
This isn't about your age.
Then what is it about? Because by this point, Magni and Modi
We're set on the path that led to their death. I don't understand.
You never tried to.
Then help me. Why are you so intent to walk the same path? And with that boy, no less.
It's not about him. This is my dream. Haven't you ever?
You're not some farmhand. We're Aesir. We have duties, not dreams. And you need to start acting like it.
Sometimes I hate you.
I'll take on that in a minute. Make sure I've done all the grammar storytelling I can, and then go from there.
Not here. Maybe Odin's down in this library.
I just don't get it. The mask. Bringing the giant that killed my sons here. Why?
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. Stop letting your wife think for you. She's clouding whatever's left of your brain.
This isn't about her.
No, it's about your limitations. Accept them and move on. Now go smash something, will you? Honestly, I like you better as a drunk. Okay, come here.
I finally figured it out. This is where you killed Mir, isn't it? First giant?
Tell me, can you murder a landslide? Smother a storm? He was more, a force of nature, a vessel of power. I was young, foolish, saw an opportunity to create something more. I know you think it's cruel, but I did what I had to protect my own.
Why build your house here? What's in there? I'm gonna trust you.
I'm trying to tell. In the wake of Amir's death, I saw something, the rift. Possibly the birthplace of reality. I looked inside, and something was there looking back at me. It whispered to me things I couldn't possibly comprehend, but I knew they were true. When it blinded me, I thought it was over, that I'd never see inside again. And then I found this. And I knew that it would finally let me see the answers. You see, son, I don't know where I go when I go. There's no Valhalla for me. Ragnarok cannot be the end. I need to know there's something more than this. I need to know what happens to me. And that's the truth, I swear, on my last good eye. That's the truth.
The writing on here talks about a cold breath. Breath. Wind. It's gotta be Helheim.
Helheim, you say? I'll take it. And I know just the person to accompany you.
So your mom's gonna be pissed. Yep.
I'm
Exactly what I
trusting
thought.
you two can handle this responsibility.
You can count on us. Don't mess this up for me.
Oh, forgot to mention, Heimdall will be joining you.
What a privilege. For all of us.
Oh, hold up. You don't want to walk into the blistering cold of Helheim without this. Every Lao should keep you nice and toasty. You're welcome.
Huh. Ymir said even Odin couldn't survive the cold in Helheim.
You believe everything that old goat says?
Thrud, too bad your first time outside Asgard has to be to Helheim.
Nah, we're gonna make the most of this.
Now, as much as I would love to babysit, I have something else to do for the Allfather. If you run into any trouble, just scream so I know where to find your bodies.
He's such an asshole.
Let's find that mask piece.
Finally, I can test my skills alongside the real Valkyrie expert.
First off, Hellwalkers are nothing compared to Valkyries. Second, I thought you didn't believe me. walkers. Here's your chance.
What do we got? We got more skills we can get. 8158, okay. Oh. Nope, definitely this one. Yeah, let's grab these.
For the record, I believe you fought the Valkyries. I just don't believe it was Grandfather who corrupted them, or that he caused the desolation in Midgard, or that he had all the giants killed. Am I missing anything?
Lots actually.
So it's not this way, so we'll need an elevator to grab this one. 500. According to the authors themselves, it was them that did it. According to the temporary queen of the Valkyries, was Odin what did it. Okay, good. That's for the way. Alright.
More Hellwalkers! I got this!
What? You just supposed to watch? No way! Wow, this is really good.
I gotta say, I don't think these warriors are very hard to beat. Well, what other heinous crimes has my grandfather committed?
Let's see. He decimated Vanaheim, tortured Tyr, murdered Groa, murdered Ymir. Goes on and on.
Interesting. And where'd you hear all this?
Freya and Ymir told me.
Oh, so his traitorous ex-wife and a bitter former advisor. Got it.
Look, you don't believe me, but...
No, I don't. Either you're full of crap, or you're a hypocrite for helping him. Can we just focus on the mission?
Or it's another one of those things when playing with the children, like he himself has did.
Dead end. This is where the mask said to go?
Let's double back. We'll find a way around.
Or more likely than the attack.
See? More Hellwalkers! That means we're headed the right way.
Sure.
Want some of this?
hole up there now. Could be our way around. Maybe we can use the big crate.
I got this.
Uh-huh, sure you do.
Hey, we're okay, right?
I guess. Maybe our families are just meant to be enemies.
Well, not us. I don't believe that. What I do believe is that you'll make a great Valkyrie. I'll tell your mom the same thing, even if she scares the life out of me.
Thanks a lot. Thanks. Now, we have a masterpiece to find. No way through up here either. Now what?
I'm not sure, but my gut's telling me what we need is here. Yappa!
Really got a finish with the bow.
Getting one's easy. Getting good at shooting with the harpoon.
Maybe you can show me. I'll be the first Valkyrie archer.
Deal.
It fell through the floor!
Could be our way up. Let's head back down and find out. Now we go right.
Into a group of hell walkers. Let's get them! Whoa! What's that?
A revenant! I'll slow it down for you!
Yeah, I got this! Woo! The thrill! Careful, Loki! Very, very creepy.
They're pretty harmless.
And this way's blocked too.
There has to be another way. Keep your eyes peeled. Let's go. What's the mask say?
So, the mask's pull is a little weird with all these buildings in the way, but I think we're going the right way.
You think?
Well, considering you can't do anything without me here. Oh, let's say follow me.
Eyes up! We got company!
Loki, watch out! Come on, Loki, try to keep up!
Wait, this way?
Sure.
Are you messing with me? I need this to go well. I need my family to see what I can do.
I know. We both do.
Mask?
Looks like it's through here.
Let me get that for you. Okay, this thing's really fighting me. See anything in there?
There.
Nice! Whatever you shot crashed through the floor again. Let's head back and check it out. So, I talk about my mom a lot. What's your dad like?
He's intense. Like he's trying to force me into this mold. But I'm not sure that's me.
Oof. Well, I know exactly what that's like.
Thing is, I don't know what I want. I love that you do.
You'll figure it out. Okay, that's enough. More of them. Wow. The rush. Does it ever go away?
No, it doesn't.
Mom's gonna have a real tough time keeping me in Asgard after this.
Which way?
The mask showed it was straight ahead earlier. Of course the way's blocked.
Maybe they're trying to keep people out. Or something in. I bet there's another way around. There always is. Sweet.
So, how'd you know you wanted to be a Valkyrie?
I didn't. After a bad fight with Mom, I snuck out and found them training. Somehow every movement they made had such purpose, like they knew exactly where they needed to be. And in that moment, so did I. So, where to now?
Looks like it's through here.
Some training gave me...
Too heavy?
Shut up! Something's blocking it.
I'll take a look, but I want to hear the rest.
Deal.
Let's see. Not bad.
I know. As I was saying, seeing the Valkyries fight, all strength and style, no apologies, it gave me clarity. For the first time, I saw my path forward, clear as day.
Too bad giants have to follow prophecy.
Who cares? Make your own path, just like we've been doing here.
Get off him.
Well, let's see. Step aside, little man. This one's stuck too! But I feel it weakening. Maybe I should just shut up and concentrate.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at here. I'm very confused.
Sure looks like it.
Bring it on!
Not bad. Guess you make a good team.
Yeah.
Where to now? I wish we could get past that stupid crate.
Looks like it's through here, but it's blocked.
What if I move this? Aha! Can you get up there? See if you can find a way to cut the crate down on the other side. I'll wait here. I don't have a fancy way up like you do.
Got it. Ingrid, was I too rude about her grandfather? She should know the truth, right? Yeah, guess so.
Hey, you talking to me?
No. Just talking to Ingrid.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting.
Let's see. How can I get a better view of that crate?
Absolutely.
You did it!
get back.
Hey, what's going on out there? You okay?
I got it!
Got it, boy, Loki. Mess him up!
Jump up!
All right, the path's open. Let's go.
Whoa, the mask is freaking out. We must be close. What was that?
Don't look at me. You're the one who's been here before.
It's probably nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing. We gotta get out of here.
The mask. We're so close. Besides, I don't think it's dangerous.
Are we looking at the same thing? Maybe. He's locked up for a good reason.
I can feel what he's feeling. It's a giant thing. Look, he just wants to be free. Peace must be behind him. Trust me.
All right, let's
Is it Fenrir?
not near its teeth.
Shh.
Are we doing this or not? Come on.
There we go.
Heavy sleeper. Let's do the next. Let's get the second one. All right. There.
Looks like there was another one under his foot.
Welcome, mangy mutt.
Let's look in the chamber he was guarding.
Dead end? Please tell me it's down in the water or something.
There's... How? It's not responding anymore. This has never
But
happened.
you said trust you. And we let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna kill me. We gotta get out of here. Come on.
Through. Wait up.
Maybe we missed it. Maybe it's back here somewhere.
Through. It's gonna be okay.
How can you say that? I shouldn't have listened to you.
Look, if I made a mistake, I'll fix it. I can find the piece.
You absolute, unqualified moron! You know that thing tears holes between realms, right? Well, I suppose I should expect nothing less from half-breeds.
Don't call me a half...
I will call you whatever I like, Junior.
Leave him alone. It was a mistake.
No! The mistake was allowing you to think that you were ready. You helped him, didn't you? What side are you on anyway, Guppy?
Try me and find out.
Oh. And what are you going to do exactly? You see, everyone takes it easy on you because they are afraid of your father. I am not. That fat, drunken, utter piece of trash! Hey!
Again!
Yes, the dumb does not fall far from the tree. Very well, then. Give me your best shot. You have a lot to learn, little girl. Starting with who your family is and who it is not.
Just wait until I'm a Valkyrie.
Oh. You really believed the Allfather would allow that to happen? Please do not let this little weasel feed your delusions any longer.
Enough!
So close. Stop! He just wants to make you mad.
Yeah?
Well, it worked.
Well, you toddlers are boring. If you are finished throwing your little tantrum, we should go now. Because I cannot wait to watch you explain this mess to the Allfather. Oh, it's going to be glorious. Hugin! Damn, he's not here. Let's check his study. Oh, boy, is he going to lose it.
Father will have my back.
After the Allfather sent him away sulking with his tail between his legs? Doubtful. And you, Loki of the Jotnar. I am haunted by your incompetence. It keeps me up at night.
Whatever.
No, seriously, I find the hues and shades of your shortcomings almost moving. If we could only somehow harness your uselessness, we could fuel this entire city.
Fine. It's all on me. Just leave her out of it.
I don't need your help, Loki.
Sorry.
Save it for the Allfather.
We have a lot to discuss.
Loki, I'll meet you in your room when I'm finished here. Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
My mission went quite well, Allfather. Secured the item we've discussed. The mask, on the other hand, well, they are merely children. The adults need to talk now, Loki. Run along.
Thanks a lot.
Thrud,
I don't want to hear it. Everything was fine until you showed up.
I'll make it up to you. I swear.
I don't really want to talk right now.
What did you think would happen? She hates me, Thor. My little... You can't keep undermining me like that. Training her behind my back?
She's gonna do what she wants. Wouldn't you rather I at least help? Know where she's going, keep her safe?
No, I'd rather us be a team. I'd like you to back me up for once. You're ruining what little relationship I have left with her.
I'm doing the best I can to keep this family together.
If that were true, you'd stand up to your father for once in your life.
You're right.
Honey.
No.
I really messed up. It's times like this I really miss home. Ingrid, do you have a home? Before you came here? Someone who took care of you? That sounds like a yes. Maybe I could help you find them without, screwing it up. Sound like a plan?
May I come in? I heard what Heimdall had to say. I'd like to hear it from you. What happened?
It wasn't there. I was wrong.
Well, we all make mistakes, huh?
No thanks, don't need to buy.
But freeing Garm, that was a big one. Chaos is already spilling out into the other realms. We're safe here in Asgard, but everywhere else.
I think I want to go home now.
Okay, if that's what you want. I meant it when I said you're not a prisoner here. It's your choice. Go, clear your mind. I know you'll be back. But before you go, I'll need the mask back. It's not that I don't trust you, you understand? It's the company you keep. Oh, and Ingrid?
Please, I need to go.
Loki, when you do decide you're ready to continue our work here, Hugin will be waiting for you in your old home. You screwed up. Doesn't change the fact that you're welcome here. Oh, and say hi to Mimir for me.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to be back here. If you're staying, you might be waiting a while. Of course.
use the Mystic Gateway quick. Odin was right. Freeing Garm. How did I screw up so badly? Okay. Guess it's time to face it. No running away this time. Almost home. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. No, no!
It's you! Wait, you!
Cheers! Nice time! Feels pretty funny!
Trying to find a way to you! Do you mind?
Atreus, watch out! This won't stop until I close that realm tear. Keep them off. I need more power! Atreus! Come help me with the spell! I'll show you how!
Tell me when!
Lassa.
Lassa. Rifa. Lassa. Rifa.
Atreus!
Father!
Off your back. Help Freya. I will draw them to me.
How many of those do you have? What's your left? Explode?
Atreus, focus!
Guard! Left off! Rifa!
Behind you!
Is it over?
No thanks to you.
Where is Atreus?
Atreus? Has the runaway returned and brought all this with him? God, just hold still.
I told you I'm fine!
Oh, you're bleeding.
Quit your blubbering.
What has happened?
It's all my fault. The Hellwalkers... they're everywhere. Everywhere.
That is not your fault.
Yes, it is. There was a wolf in hell. He was in chains and I set him free. I thought that if...
Garm? Great bleeding fuck, lad, you freed Garm!
Garm? Who freed Garm? That's madness. Surely not you, young one.
If the Hound of Hell is loose, he'll chew through the fabric of the realms. Hellwalkers are just the beginning. What were you thinking?
Aye, this is a fuck-up of not insignificant proportions.
What would drive you to such mischief? Is this Loki's doing?
Enough. Leave him. Atreus has made a mistake. One that we will fix together.
Grand. Now, if you don't mind, I'd rather stay here. I've had my fill of visits to Helheim.
One of the two of you take it. Going alright, how about you?
One problem. I'm not sure I have a way back to Helheim.
Young Master Atreus.
Perhaps the squirrel
I need to
does.
speak with you at once. At once, I say.
Ooh, Spartan 1. What we get? What we get? What with a Spartan 2? What? I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
This is of the utmost urgency. Gentlemen, I apologize for my brusque tone, but whatever has lately transpired in Helheim is completely unacceptable. I must insist you remedy...
We are going.
And do try not to fuck up.
Aren't you gonna, reprimand
No.
me?
I am relieved. You are safe.
Okay. Wow. Maybe I should run away more often.
Atreus.
Kidding. Alright. So where'd the new spear come from?
Brock made it. From Draupnir.
What's that?
A ring.
What's its story?
I do not know. You were not there to ask.
It's like, I don't give a shit about the history of things. That's your job.
Whoa! Atreus!
He's probably just scared. He was chained up for a really long time. We can't hurt him, okay?
A desperate creature can be the most dangerous.
I know. Come on, we gotta get across before he opens up more realm tears. Can your new spear knock out that piece of the wall? Fragile enough. Wind powers? Cool!
Did Odin ask you to free that creature?
What? No. Why?
Are you not working with him?
It's not what you think.
Whatever he promised, he cannot be trusted.
I don't. But he has something I need. It's hard to explain.
Arrow attacks are a reliable means of disrupting their attack pattern.
gotta get up there. This ice is in the way.
I will handle it.
Still didn't work.
I see that.
Another perspective, maybe. Something you missed? Malcolm!
The wind from your wings.
Sure you got all...
The wind from your wings chills my bones and fills my sails. The words appear to spite the eagle of this realm in one moment, then express devotion to the next.
Your work for Odin. You said it is hard to explain. Why?
I just need you to trust me. I know I have no right to ask. Can you anyway?
What does he have that you need? Why can you not tell me?
It's complicated. What about you? Why do you have a new weapon? I thought you didn't want war.
I do not. But
It's complicated? Everyone keeps secrets. Sometimes it's the only way to protect the ones we love. And don't worry about Odin. I'm not going back there.
that is good to hear.
How long have I been playing this game? It's been a week or so, something like that.
I think I understand how Freya's close one. Keep the enemies away if you can.
I can.
Let me know when you're ready. Head to follow those Hellwalkers up there. Find Garm.
Almost done.
have to keep an eye out for more. Thanks for coming back with me. You didn't have to.
I'm your father. I will always help, as long as I am able.
Well, that's good to hear too.
Tell me, what were you doing in Asgard?
I was translating things for Odin. There's this mask he found and a magical rift that's connected to it.
Just make sure.
It's all... Sorta...
Complicated.
Yeah, but I met people my age there. Made friends. I think we're still friends.
You cannot trust those loyal to Odin.
It's not always bad to trust people.
It compromises your judgment.
Maybe. But I'm tired of feeling alone.
Atreus,
Let's just figure out how this gate works. Okay? The gear's blocked when the gate is up. Outcome!
What are you thinking?
Maybe we can use my new arrows. They can chain elements. Outcome! We're gonna need more than one sigil. Yeah. Break its guard!
Enemies down.
There he is! You see that? He's tearing this whole realm apart. Come on. You gotta stop him. This is all mine. Here it break its guard! Behind you, father! Watch out!
Therese, I do not want you to feel alone, but your decision to go to Asgard helped me understand.
Odin doesn't want Ragnarok. I know I can't trust him, but I needed his help. I can't let Ragnarok happen either.
I would have helped you.
I know, but... Wait, he's right here! Okay, okay! It's okay, boy! It's alright. Just calm! Calm. We just wanna...
The hell Viking misses that's overhead attack. Mace will get stuck in the ground, leaving.
Odin truly wishes to avoid Ragnarok. Then we are in agreement.
Yeah? Then what's that spear for?
To protect you.
Don't you have other weapons for that?
They are dead.
Oh, yeah. Fair point. Traveler. I hate fighting these guys when they're alive. Throw your axes away with it!
Traveler can follow rodents from the path even in death. Fat lot of good that day. And how travelers are more aggressive than their living counterparts, they'll charge right at you, leaving little time for effective range attacks. You can whittle down his armor by staying close and dodging his strikes. But when he charges up his overhead smash, be elsewhere.
So, if you're not preparing for Ragnarok,
Mm-hmm.
and seriously, why the spear? I share. It's your turn.
We are not the same. I am the parent.
You're ducking the question. Outcome. Guess sigil arrows don't work on that. I think my arrows will stick to the wood up there. Maybe multiple sigils will reach it.
No, clearly they won't, because...
Guess sigil arrows don't work on that. That's not quite right.
What then?
Maybe use the wheel to expose the rail and place a few sigils on that and then lower it back down. Should I shut up?
Outcome.
Close. Promise me you won't kill him, okay?
I make no promises, but I will try not to kill the beast.
If a Hell Raider comes rampaging your way, try to interrupt their flurry of attacks with a well-timed parry.
No way forward. But looks like there's a notch in the wall.
That's nice.
What is your plan?
I'm sort of making it up as I go. But you're not talking about Ron.
You cannot outsmart Odin.
It's worked so far.
Has it? Now what?
I'm gonna try to tame it.
Tame it?
Sure. I've tamed wolves before. I'll distract Gorm. You freeze his chains with your axe so he can't run in it. Latch him onto something.
No, too dangerous.
It's a good plan. Let's move!
Right.
Are you okay?
Your transformation. Did Odin teach you to control it?
No.
We will not rely on what he taught you. Next time, we do it my way.
Yes, sir.
Behind you! Incoming!
Why didn't that work? You didn't mess up on purpose, did you?
Now, who does not trust?
Sorry, that wasn't fair. I thought it would work.
Patience.
I think we need to get up to that ledge up there. How?
There is always a way. Do you see?
Oh, why didn't I think of that?
The solution is not always obvious.
Solution is almost always pretty obvious.
Outcome!
I think I hear him up ahead.
We do this.
Single and hold. Okay.
My way now.
I guess your way.
It means what you think it means.
Can't we try and...
The power to lift the harm this creature can cause. We will use it.
Okay.
It is over.
I wish it didn't have to end that way. It's my fault he got loose. That he's dead.
Sometimes there is no other way.
I know. Can we just go home now?
Atreus.
I know. Close my heart to it. Another locked door. Come on, the gate's open. Let's go before it unfreezes.
While you are gone, I sought the Norns. They told me Heimdall intended to kill you in Asgard.
Heimdall? The Norns? I thought you didn't believe in that.
I do not know.
You don't know?
Do not stop. Run!
Where?
The stair! Outside! Hurry!
Left side! He's coming!
Jump!
If we can't find him, the dead will keep flooding the realms. The realms will collapse.
You must learn to calm your mind.
Maybe I've learned I run better on chaos.
What else did you learn?
We work better when we trust each other. You hear that? Where is he? You good?
Yes. Now we'll fight.
Here we go again. He's on. Use his spear. He's got out of the point. Attack that rod on his neck. See it? We gotta find him. Come on. Well, guess he came this way. Let's find another way up.
What did you do?
At the house. The smell you saw me do when Fenrir died. I didn't know it then. But I accidentally put his soul into my knife. Souls are powerful, so I thought maybe Fenrir's could...
Change its nature.
Yeah. Let's see if it took.
When I found you in Midgard, before Freya attacked, you said you needed to protect me. Why?
I saw a prophecy. You were... in my arms. Dead.
I saw it too. In Jotunheim.
What? You knew? That's why you've been training me so hard.
One day, you will have to survive without me.
Not gonna happen. I won't let it. I won't.
All journeys come to an end.
Not ours. Not like that.
Fenrir. Yay, you're fit. That makes so much sense. I mean, it doesn't, but the name at least makes sense because that was clearly supposed to be Fenrir.
I promise. Fen? Are you?
Oh, that's so great, actually. I actually love that.
I missed you too. Didn't know if that would work. We did it!
Good boy.
How is this possible?
It's giant magic. I've been learning things.
In Asgard.
This has nothing to do with that.
More secrets.
No. A promise. When that someone's trusting me to keep. Like you kept your promise to Mom?
Oh, he said it.
See what happened when you trust me?
He said, "Oh boy."
Oh.
He's like, "Okay, I'll tear through the worlds and go home." Hi, good boy.
It is done.
Oh, I love it. Yep. Okay. Thank you. I love that. Let's say because you can tell by the eyes. You can tell by the eyes that Garm did not have a soul, which is why because he mentioned he couldn't. He mentioned when he came across the other soulless animals before that he couldn't really sense what was going on with them, which is why initially he didn't think there was an issue with releasing Garm because he couldn't sense any ill intent because there was no soul there to sense. Oh, it's so good. What was once a dangerous hellhound tearing into the realms has now become a Atreus' wolf. Fenrir, returned. His knife had captured Fenrir's soul. Plunging it into Garm released the soul into the body. I am not fearful of my son's abilities, but his power takes me by surprise as it grows.
Should inform the others. Decide our next move.
So, when the Nords told you Heimdall was gonna try and kill me, that's where your spears were. Heimdall's a jerk, but...
What do those pots think that? Who do those pots think they are? Sitting there doing nothing. Lazy. They don't even give you much. You be more of a contributor, pots.
That's not who you are anymore, right? A god
No, but I will do what it takes to keep you safe.
Man, that didn't just might trigger like surprisingly often.
Flower here.
My guess is Soul Blossom.
That would make sense.
Great, it's open. Maybe we can use the sigils to breathe the gear up there.
Go.
You can't trust the face. Why do you care what they say?
When it comes to your life, I can take no chances. Yeah.
Hraesvelgr. Hraesvelgr? Mighty Hraesvelgr, Swallower of the Dead, author of the Winds. It is not the first to claim the title of Hel, nor will she be the last. Since the time of earliest frost, 9 rulers have fulfilled this role, with her tenure having lasted the longest. But when will her doom end? And will she be supplanted by force or abandon her title willingly? The dead watch and wait. Nope.
The Mystic Gateway got buried.
I have it.
What am I missing? Ah, I missed it already then. God damn it. It's not over. It's not going to be over here. Fuck. This one. Okay. Let's run this one. The hell is that big fuck off bird? Yeah, that clearly doesn't have a soul. So this is gonna be, I guess, could be that that's something that we're gonna have to plant the soul in.
Hraesvelgr. Should we talk to her?
Okay, so it's in a fairly
Asperger! Garmulesa Kerku! She says there's 6 stairs to close and, not to expect things. They shouldn't have been open in the first place.
She is not wrong.
Thraskilber. We've spoken to the eagle that presides here in Helheim. She watched from afar while I battled the bridgekeeper in our prior journey. Now, by releasing Garm, we opened 6 stairs to Helheim. Thraskilber is not pleased. Vulgar is not pleased, but does not appear to be our enemy. That's for the best. Nope, it's not this way. It's the other way. So not here. No, it'll be back this way. Okay. My bad. Oh, I guess I can't go that way. I guess I gotta go this way. I'm gonna say something stupid here. Shoot. It's a very short, it's an incredibly short. Oh, for course. Very close.
What's wrong?
I have been falling back to my before. I chased you away.
Without you, I got reckless. Overconfident. Made stupid mistakes. I don't know why I thought I could do this alone. You were right.
No. On our journey together, you have grown into a warrior worthy of your namesake. I was the one who was not ready.
You don't have to be who you were just because I'm not there. Let's make a promise. I'll listen for your voice in my head when you're not there, to guide me. And you do the same. All right? I need to know you'll be okay without me.
Atreus. I am sorry.
Don't be sorry, Father. Be better. Let's go home.
You little shit. Love it.
Nothing is written that can't be unwritten. Remember? We shouldn't let prophecy define our choices.
Then we will let our own destiny.
Did you want to take care of anything before going back to Sindri's?
No. First, we retrieve Mimir. Then you can tell us what you learned in Asgard. After that, we shall see.
You really do think of him as a brother. What about Freya? Seems like she moved in while I was away.
Once she turned her hatred back to Odin, she recognized our interests were aligned.
Huh. I tried convincing her of that, but...
When was that?
Oh, before I started telling you where I was that night.
I see.
Hey, she didn't kill me.
I said nothing.
You're back. How did it go?
Release should trouble us no further.
Well, that's a bloody relief. So you put down old Garm, did you?
Yeah, sort of.
Atreus, your decision to go to Asgard after all he's put us through. I'll never understand it. But I hope you at least came back with something we can use.
I hope so too. Come on, let me show you what Odin's up to. Here's what he cares about most. More than Ragnarok or anything, is this mask. Anyone recognize it?
That thing? Oh, it's a dead end. He's been faffing around with that since before I knew him. To be honest, I thought the Giants were just having a laugh with that one.
Okay, fine. No.
You're wrong, Mimir. This mask is no fraud. The Giants didn't make it, and only a few of them ever glimpsed it in their visions. They never knew its origin, but some believed it was a way to gaze into the secrets of creation itself.
Is it an oracle?
Much, much more. Imagine becoming one with a source of infinite knowledge. This is why Odin tortured me.
So what do you think? Know it?
No. It's one obsession he never saw fit to share with me. But I'll tell you this. Even when Odin speaks the truth, his purpose is false. Either way, it's a mistake to let it distract us. Is Heimdall our focus or not?
We will rewrite our fate another way.
Then I'm going back to Vanaheim. If we're not taking the fight to Odin, I should help my brother stand against him.
We will join her when we can.
Father, I'm gonna study my notes on the mask, see if I can think of a plan. But if you want to go anywhere, I'm with you. And listen, everyone, I'm really sorry about the way I left. You know I've never hurt any of you on purpose.
Well, when you can turn into a bear by accident, I suppose these things can happen.
So, do you forgive me?
Of course, Atreus.
We know you meant no harm, lad.
Sindri?
I'm sure I will. Eventually.
Okay. Guess I'll take it.
While we're clearing the air, I hope that I can be forgiven for not doing more when the Hellwalkers attacked. Whatever reservations I have about violence, they shouldn't apply when your home is under attack. And certainly not by undead abominations. Yet I reached for a shield instead of a sword. You were right to chide me for that, old friend. The next time the moment calls me, I'll be ready.
Well said, Tia. I believe you just might.
I'm just gonna keep working on this till you're ready to head out.
I think I need to clear my head.
This will be of use.
Let's do it!
Brother, before we check on Freya, is there any unfinished business in other realms you wanted to take care of? I'm sure the lad would love to help.
You make up your mind. And the kid? Big man?
You are well.
Take more than a port full of bone-chawing stiffs to keep me down. What am I gonna do? Walk around with a bandage on my head begging for attention?
I was mauled by a bear!
Nudged, more like it.
That will be very useful, I think. One, two, three, one.
Hey, wait! We're with you.
We're not gonna do main story at the moment, I don't think. Crucible. Crucible. Sweater plane.
Amir, what else do you know of the mask?
Only that it was the great passion of Odin's life. He journeyed across Aegir's burning ocean into the heart of the silent matron herself to find it. Lost every man in his crew, but to hear him tell it, it was worth all that blood and more.
Mimir, Odin's mask. How do you hear about it in the first place?
He said a voice spoke to him one night, entreated him to collect the mask and control his own fate. I still think it's all a bunch of bollocks. Odin got drunk, convinced himself a wooden mask would solve all his problems, and pranced about the realms until he found a sufficiently mysterious bauble to fit the bill. Mask probably doesn't do anything at all.
Yeah, probably.
Look at
Never ignore a Noken. It'll grab you if you're not careful, and it is far from pleasant. Yes. Oh, you know what? I'll just let that go.
Watch your left!
Her fissure attack can move around obstacles to hit us. Any successful dodging, it will have to. Any successful dodging, it will have I don't know if dragons go to Valhalla, Folkvanger, the Lake of Souls, or Helheim, but should this one need anything for his journey, I left him a little something. Should he not, well, whoever else wants it can have it. You decide if you want to steal from the Scaly Beast, even if it is dead. You have two there. Third one. The northern chests are full of eaten apples and horns of blood meat. These are perishable. You can't just leave them there. But the Norns went through all this trouble to lock them. You absolutely must open them all post haste while the tastings are still fresh. Okay. No, sweets. There's one raven, a buried treasure, some artifacts, another legendary treasure, another chest. Oh. Oh.
Brother, somewhere out there's a riddle you'd enjoy, and I'm going to find it.
Do not.
Once spoken, instantly broken. What am I?
Silence.
Correct!
I was not answering the riddle.
Ah.
What's your favorite of Gavassia's poems, brother?
Why would I choose a favorite?
Deadly tale of blood-slick misery, conjured into being by I, Kvasir. Kill and die, wound and sigh. Bleed and perish, slash and cry. Inject and deflect, think and reflect. Fire, expire, murder, infect. Moon grows crimson, the mad townsfolk shout. The city a prison, carving way out. Sanguinity. Sanguinity. Bloodborne, okay. Yep. I totally get that. Yep. If it is Bloodborne, I totally see that. It's one of those things. To say, I don't think I would have come to that conclusion on my own. Just because there's so many games out there. Some of them, it's like, oh, that is very clearly this thing. But yeah, this I totally, absolutely understand if that's what it is. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the... Good god. Alright, something's wrong with that. That's not...
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! That's showing them. Hey.
Miklimona. As we again pass the mine in Svartalfheim, where first freed Tyr, we found a troll who had taken up occupation of the prison. I do not know why such a creature would seek out and remain in a mine, let alone defend it. Then again, if the dwarves found value in such a place, perhaps Miklimona
This is where
as
we
well.
found Tyr. You know, I don't know who had a worse time of it being locked up. Him or me?
As you said, your prison at least had a view.
Aye. But with a view comes the ability to mark the passage of time, and watching the days pass, one by one. It's not something I'd wish upon anyone. Except... maybe Odin himself.
Oh, there you go. What makes my life easier? Well, how we didn't see you before. Buried treasure artifact. No chance. around. I guess I'm going back up because I can't do anything. Angel Still Rift. These would be great. Sure, let's go to the Rift. I let that. So trash. That was dumb. Absolutely could have done that This should be very.
Poison left side!
Left way!
Behind you, brother!
Incoming! Above you!
Those are dread pots. Did the person who made these want people to destroy them? I see one of these smug pots sitting there next to some rocks or some bad ear, and I just want to blow it up. So let's do that.
Where's this lead?
Okay.
A statue. Made for the Aesir.
Indeed. And then stolen by Ulfjolf the thief.
Oh, statue. I recall Ulfjolf the thief's antics. He understood one of the most important rules of resistance. You don't always need to win major battles. You just need to inconvenience your invaders. Before Svartalfheim voluntarily bent the knee to Asgard, Odin sent a detachment of Einherjar as a gentle show of force. There wasn't a day that went by where I didn't hear about missing bags of grain or pilfered armor, or, in this case, treasured valuables stolen away before they could be returned to Asgard. Unlike most thieves I've known, he stole not for the thrill nor the payoff, but simply to irritate the Einherjar, and it worked. Until they laid a trap for him, caught him, and hanged him with the length of rope he'd been attempting to steal.
I believe that's all of the rebel artifacts. We can return to Brock whenever you're ready.
Master Kratos, what an excellent job you've made of it.
I do not need your encouragement.
Oh no, I've offended you. Oh no.
I think you hurt his feelings.
Okay.
Watch the exploding one! Jump.
Hey, the runic word appeared over there. Okay, let's say the word.
Sona!
Rob. Okay, that more vitality is always great.
The Hillcrest battle that grave will provide.
Good father, fierce. Start all for the troublesome.
Wow. That just, no, absolutely not. Total waste of time. No, let's die. Let's die instead. There's no chance I can beat these guys right now. Unless I can dodge like every single attack that they make, which is definitely not going to happen.
Careful!
Alright, so in there the great trigger. So which weird choice? Weird choice.
Indeed, lad.
Almost at the ending spark.
So you just refuse to pick a favourite poem? That's uncharacteristically indecisive of you.
A Story of Brotherhood by one Kvasir. Steel and fur, unlikely friends, united in purpose to heroic ends, thrown together by fate, ripped apart by disdain, old foes to aggravate, new allies to obtain, saving world after world with friends at their back, too clever automatons. And the last two, the manuscript abruptly ends here. Bottom of the page, synced beyond recognition. Tool Bang? Oh, this is Ratchet and Clank.
I have a favorite poem already. One from my homeland.
Okay, so there's a new gravestone, which I can't do anything with because they're so incredibly overpowered right now. Okay, so there's a buried treasure in here. Goals. Treasure maps. Demise of Draga. No, it would have to be... Yeah, it would have to be here. Okay. I think I know where that is, roughly. I saw something there. Drogger holes? What's a drogger hole? I'm so confused. I don't know what a drogger hole is. Alright, I'm missing a lore over there, which I'll deal with another time. Okay, music good. Let's go to the strong.
Going back to Alfheim?
We still have unfinished business there. There's still that secret elven library in Alfheim.
Sounds good. I think there's another Rumtear Garmade over there. Lassa! Drifa!
Oh! Shake it off, lad! You got this!
Lassa! Drifa! Lassa! Drifa! Drifa! Almost got it! Lassa! Drifa! Right side! Legendary weapons. Do you have a favorite, Father?
No. They are tools for specific tasks. A preference would be meaningless.
I like the axe.
I do like the axe.
Hey, Mimir. Do you ever notice Thor talk to his hammer?
Oh, still doing that, is he?
Yeah. Is he, like, charming the steel or casting a spell or something?
No, just a weird bloke. Ever written poetry of your own, brother?
No.
Well, ask a stupid question.
Glossier work of brilliance that, if misunderstood, proves the ignorance of the reader. Stick, rope, tar, black, skin, handprint, baby, crime, shower, stink, death, beach. Grubs, delicious, bomb, piss. Oh, this is... Is this fucking... This is... Yeah, this is Death Stranding. Inside. That incredibly famous fucking tracking actually. Oh, it's a heavy one? Okay. No. No, it doesn't seem to be useful. Armor. Listen. No.
Mimir, if I met someone I liked, how would I know if they, liked me too?
Is there someone?
No. I was just curious. Actually, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Okay. There's definitely a... Yeah, there's definitely a totem There's definitely a totem one. A little bit more in your chest. One. Okay. One more to find. No. What's happening? Got it.
I think I need new socks.
What has happened?
They're wet.
They will dry.
You know, I just knew you were gonna say that.
Then why did you ask?
I'm really not sure.
They will dry.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
The living desert. Huh?
The jewel of Alfheim is our most sacred and fertile desert, teeming with an unequal diversity of life, from the majestic Hafgufa and their dulcet song of the sands to the wide array of turtles and lizards found in the Sharta, and the abundant herds of gazelle and ibex roaming the shifting dunes. All creatures of the desert are given beneath the grace of the light. Take a moment to witness the grandeur and reflect. Keep well thy realm.
Father, do you ever wonder if you're doing the right thing?
No.
Okay. So, Father's new spear, it's made out of a ring?
Drop me your eye. Forged by the Huldra brothers as a gift for Odin.
How's it work?
Every so often, the Dropmere drips out identical copies of itself. The Huldras presumably figured that if one golden ring was a good gift, an infinite number of them would earn them a permanent place in Odin's heart.
But it didn't.
Not even a little.
I've been studying, and I can forge some new equipment for you. If I don't have it, you don't need it. What do you need? I'll take them. Ooh, these will look fantastic in my storage chest.
Hey, Sindri.
So, how was Asgard?
I had a fight with Heimdall in a huge field of mud. It got everywhere.
No wonder you got out of there.
I brought some back if you want to see it.
Get away from me, you reprobate!
Would maybe. We can attempt. We can attempt. That's complete. What we can do with that.
Now that I've spent time in Asgard, it's strange to imagine Magni and Modi there. Sif raised them both, right? She seems like a good mom. Maybe a little overprotective.
A good mother? Not the Sif I knew. In a culture as debaucherous as the Aesir, being a paragon of womanhood meant being a fierce fighter and a fiercer drinker. She and Thor seldom knew a moment's sobriety, whether brutally dealing with their enemies or, just as brutally, raising those boys.
What do you mean?
Oh, little brother. I know you didn't have an easy childhood, but you can't fathom how much worse it can get. Imagine learning discipline by having thrashed into you time and again. That was Thor's approach, the same one Odin used on him.
Hold. What is that? A gravestone? No doubt a berserker awaits.
Follows of the crow. You dagger the right flank!
I'm definitely
Nasty hit! All right, brother!
No, I cannot win this fight. Oh. Cannot win that fight at the moment. Oh. Alright, where's that one turn?
Lad, am I right in getting the sense you've actually gotten to know Thor's daughter somewhat?
Yeah, it was great. Wants to be a Valkyrie one day. And she deserves to be. Of course, I told her all about the Valkyries we faced, but I'm not sure how much she believes me. It didn't go great when I tried to tell her stories about her grandfather, though.
Anyone can have a blind spot when it comes to family. Some only learn the truth in the hardest way.
Did the Lighthouse put this lock here? How would they care what happens in the Barrens?
When we were in Vanaheim, Big Bear and Bela spoke of this place. They said it was forbidden. Went on about uncovering some secret history.
Secret history? Sounds like your kind of adventure.
Aye, that's what I said.
And another storm awaits.
Yeah, but at least now we know how to end it. So, once we free both Hofgufas and end all the storms, then what?
Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing Hafgufa. The scars of conflict are woven into the very fabric of the realm. I have to believe in the long run we're doing right by Alfheim. But, well, what's your father always saying in this situation?
Keep your expectations low, and you'll never be disappointed?
Wise words.
Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
We gotta find the right cave. There! I see a way in! I wasn't sure before, but I'm glad we're doing this. The sandstorm just feels wrong for Alpha.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Not once we free this other Hofgufa. It'll be a duet. What is this place? It doesn't look like a Dark Elf cave.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
Ew. Guess some of this hive stuff doesn't like sound. Mimir, the last time we were in Alfheim, this hive stuff was all over the realm. It looked unnatural. Like it was choking the life out of everything. Even the light itself.
It looked that way because you're not from this realm, man. To the Dark Elves, the hive is more natural than that faultless, lily-white column in the center of the well. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Hafgifer for that matter.
You have a point.
I'd like to believe I always do.
This hive looks thick. Too thick to cut even. There's more Twilight Stone on the ground. Maybe we can use it. Not sure why that works, but I'm glad it does.
Wretch on the left!
Watch the exploding one!
Projections get worse. They already have, unfortunately. The stench they emanate comes not only from the environment they keep themselves, but also from within. A collection of gases they use to grow up into a grim, and then into a big, strong bird struck, to be precise. However, when some of the gases react to others too quickly, whether brought on by panic or anger, or some other unknown reason, the little wretch will expand, and moments later then explode. Best avoid those, or kick them into some other enemies so they might find purpose in their miserable little lives.
What are the White Elves doing down here? Isn't this Dark Elf territory?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim, or so it appears.
Big Beard did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Oops.
I suspect the corpse below would disagree.
Ah, damn it. I always appreciated the art form of writing things on walls. Some people think of them as an eyesore, but I find them beautiful. Please don't let these wonderful runes go unappreciated. Okay, decks. More markers. Nope. Nope. Thanks to the opposition's grotesque hypocrisy, Alfheim's Gulan are a threat to our livelihood. Though I've called many on the surface, there are undoubtedly more down below in the Dark Elf's hovels. So long as we deny them access to our light, the pair... Oh, never mind. Nope. Warning to all who pass this spit of limelight. The dead here did. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Nope. 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 No, no. No. Rune reads out. My bad. There's rune reads, not. No sacrifice in vain. Corpse lay below this morning. I wonder if the poor soul wrote it before expiring, or if it was written by the fiend who caused said expiration. There we go. Good God.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Behind you, brother!
It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down! Another light to the left! Behind you! Look out!
The projectile orb of energy will slowly but surely home in on you and do terrible damage if you let it. Try to detonate it early with anything.
So with two hoplines free, are they gonna be able to?
Almost certainly. A bittersweet spectacle, considering the cost.
The cost?
Aye. The adults like fades as they pass it on to their offspring.
Hold on. Are you saying they have to die to have kids?
They don't have to, but the more light they give, the higher the chance of their offspring's survival.
Damn. That's... wow.
It is what dogs do.
Really? All parents are supposed to die for their children?
It is what I would do.
Well, here it is. Guess it's time to free it.
You don't seem particularly happy about it, lad.
We're freeing them only for them to die. It doesn't seem fair.
Life itself is. But their sacrifice will allow their children to thrive, so they will die contented.
I hadn't thought about it like that. If I were one of the children, I wouldn't want them to.
I know, son. But it is the only choice they can make.
Nice. That loosened it up a bit.
back to the surface then.
On your right! You're on fire, Kratos! They won't pass!
Detonating smoke cloud as the bird so spits it out will cause it to backfire in its face, leaving it vulnerable for an extended period of time. Nice.
A pipe.
A what? It's, for relaxation. You burn the leaf.
The ceremonial pipe, given Freyr's temperament, one can imagine this saw a great deal of use. Not that I blame him. It's said that some of Alfheim's flora was particularly well suited for recreation. Just one more thing Fimbulwinter took from the realm, I suppose. A shame, too. I was rather interested to learn whether or not my current bodily situation would allow me to reap any hallucinogenic benefits from Alfheim's herbs.
And breathe the smoke.
Oh, can I use it?
No.
Goodness, I guess this is just full. Whatever, so.
The fate of these creatures. It reminds me of a story.
Yeah?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such a power. So the blacksmith used the flame.
Father, please. It's okay.
What is okay?
You don't have to... Look, I know I get sad about this kind of stuff, but it doesn't mean I won't be okay, you know?
Yes.
So, what happened with the blacksmith?
His daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died, trying to protect her from those who would open it.
You're not gonna have to do that for me.
I know. But I would.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in our life. Good hit, brother!
Come on, let's go cut it free.
All right, we're gonna end this here. I think we're gonna. Yep, we're gonna end that here, and because I want to save the release thing for this stuff. So we're gonna end this here, and I will see you all again later. Huh?